Anyway. I was expecting it. There we go.
Namco.
One this doesn't catch up on my mic. I have filters, but still, game can be pretty loud. So when stuff gets, when audio checks for stuff, it can probably still catch something I don't want to catch. The voice. Chunk of the cast returning in this game. Ivy, I believe, is debuting in this game. I don't believe she was in Soul Edge. Possibly wasn't even born. There's our recurring villain, Cervantes. And Voldo, he makes a return as well. It's just been a while since we did do Soul Edge, Soul Blade. We have a few returning characters. Maxi here is a new character. He's replacing another character, Lei Long. Saki's back. And I don't believe he was in the maybe he was? I'll have to go back and check. There's another new character, Nightmare. Technically, he's new. There's our true final boss, by the way, I suppose.
Soul Calibur.
Ah, man, this game. I would say it brings back memories, but unfortunately, I can't. We're just going to hit the practice. We're not going to actually practicing. Will we actually? Because I think the first character we're going to play today. There's more characters in the game, because as you see. Actually, let's talk about the cast a little bit. So we have Keelik. I can't recall if he's a returning character or not, but he's in the game. Mitsurugi is a returning character. Sophidia as well. I believe Ivy is being introduced in this game, because I don't recall if she was in Soul Blade Soul Edge. Volvo's making a return. Astroth is a new character coming into this game. Technically a replacement to Rock from Soul Edge Soul Blade. Taki's returning. Nightmare. I guess I should play Nightmare's story before we actually go over what Nightmare is. But Nightmare is technically a returning character, but he's technically also a new character. And Maxi, he is a new character, but he's replacing a previous character that was in Soul Edge Soul Blade by the name of Lei Long, who had a dual nunchucks. And then Sheng Hua. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if she's returning or not. I don't think she's returning. I think she's new. But we don't have Huang. At least in the starting roster. There are some, I believe there is a few characters here that are in the game, but we have to unlock them. How? I don't remember. Well, truthfully, I don't know. Let's start from the pause menu. You can make basic controls. We're not going to mess with the controls or anything like that. Whoops, that's the wrong button. That was the absolute wrong button.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Oh, let's still have that. Okay, triangle changes your outfit. Let's want to see what the outfits look like. And then you have your stage select here, and it actually tells you what the stage will look like and how to prepare, because as per any Soul Calibur game goes, and Soul Edge, there's ring outs. Those gives you an idea of how big the stage is and where the ring out edge is. Pretty unique thing, that. We're gonna put it on random because we don't really care that much about it.
Shanfa versus Shanfa
I'm gonna use player one
versus Shanfa. Fight!
color. Bad.
Shanfa.
A, B, C. Also, this probably won't be super useful for, no specials? Alright. So first and foremost, because it is Wednesday, while it is also casual visit day, we generally also have another thing happening around 7 p.m. No, this time 8 p.m. Eastern time. So actually I have a little bit more time than I normally would for a casual visit. I don't know if we'll use it all for casual visits, but that's the point. So I guess we should go over some of the modes here. So we have our basic arcade mode, the arcade version of Soul Calibur, because this was released in arcades. I do not believe the game that much is different from its arcade variant. We have mission mode, which is similar to the Weapon Master mode in later games, and the I guess the mission mode in Soul Edge as well. Versus battle versus a human opponent. Team battle, you pick a set of characters up to at least 8, and you fight in a team battle format. Time attack, get the best time and beat the arcade mode as quickly as humanly possible. And survival mode. These are very basic modes that most fighting games around this time period basically had as a standard. And there's no real reason that we could check them out because we're not here to like really do that. Time attack mode, team battle mode, like these are just like fun modes. But if you want to check them out in your downtime, by all means, especially if you like the game enough. Then the museum mode. This is basically the art gallery mode, but it will have more than just the art gallery mode. So your art gallery or your battle theater. This is a mode that's actually unique to this game. We can actually set some AIs to fight against each other. Actually, no, let's do that. Let's do
history.
What's the random? Do you know how to random? How does it start? No. It's not start. Dang, no random button? Let's random. Where it's still select. I want to do it. And I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. I'm going to just... Okay, it's Maxi versus Astaroth. There we go. Watch this match. It might be set to whatever normal difficulty it says, so they may not get super crazy.
Versus Astaroth. Battle 1, fight!
Yeah. This way, so I'm not actually playing right now. Look at this. Completely AI controlled. Not a lot of games did this. Not a lot of games that had an option for you to just let the AI fight each other. Look at this. Look at this. What was that? He's trying to go for a low grab. You want to go to time? I mean, Maxi. No, there he goes.
Maxi was seriously wounded. The soul burned. Astra wins!
Japanese voice acting.
Battle 2, fight!
Man, everything's up here with shockwave. Block that. Astro ducking everything. Oh my god. Goodness. No way. That was his round to win and he threw it away.
Astra wins!
That was his round to win and he threw it away. Oh, Maxi, why do you do this? I can't believe he had the round and he threw it away on a grab, bro. I can't believe this. Okay. let's go ahead and
Welcome
start
back
the
to the stage of
We're gonna use
history.
Shangwa. Our first opponent is Sophidia in her alternate outfit.
Shanfa versus Sophitia. Battle
Expecting more
1,
black
fight! Knockout!
I was thoroughly surprised she didn't go off.
This victory strengthened the soul of Shanfa. You win! Battle 2,
Can't tell if she has a
fight!
headband on. Oh no. That was weird. She woke up and did the grab immediately. I mean, I guess that's not uncommon.
You win!
That's not an uncommon thing to do. When you're on the ground, you can still basically do whatever normal action. You'll basically do rising while rising weapon attacks and kick attacks, but if you do anything else, you just wake up the guard. I remember. Ooh, that's unblockable. We'll never land it. Rare privilege of Ivy being not in her usual dominatrix outfit. Actually, rare that was a good shot.
This victory strengthened the soul of Shanfa.
I'm surprised I killed.
You win!
This early in the run, though. We gotta wait till we get to stage 5, stage 4, 5. That's when things will start looking like the AI is selling like shit. Let's pull off it.
Battle 1, fight!
Whoop. Maybe they didn't launch.
You win!
Oh, they put it back on the platform.
Battle 2, fight!
How did that track? Whoa. It didn't launch.
This victory strengthens the soul of Shanfa. You win!
Right. So stage 4. Oh, it's against it's against Taki. Stage 4, 5 is when things are gonna get like wild. This is a little too bright for you. Oh, that I'm surprised that hit.
This victory strengthened the soul of Shanfa. You win! Battle 2, fight!
It's a little more impressive.
Strengthened the soul of Shanfa. You win!
Man, they had to put the jiggle on literally everything. It's everywhere. The fucked up thing is it's on Soul Calibur 2 as well. There's a lot of jiggle.
Battle fight! This victory strengthens you with Battle 2, fight!
Well, it launched. Oh, that's a good move. Yeah. I'm supposed to... Oh, that's a lot of
This victory strengthens the soul
Doesn't do
of
damage.
Shanha.
I don't know if this game has shockwaves.
You win!
You talk about how the game is going to start getting wild at this level, at this stage of the
Shanha.
run. AI's not cooperating. I need you to show that you can be a piece of shit. Whoa, I've never seen that one. Oh no. I got Maxi right there. Holy shit. He tried to grab me to my move. What
You final battle fight!
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. No. Oh no. How did I grab him?
This victory strengthened the soul of Shanha.
How did I go?
You win!
How did I grab him? He fucking sidestepped. I guess he sidestepped into it? Oh, this is a fated battle.
Battle 1, fight!
Right there. Oh, you're alright. Did I go through it? You're going low a lot. You're going slow too much for me, man. Come on, don't you do this.
Strengthens the soul of Shanha. You win!
You're going low a lot. I don't like that. I can't. What? Alright. I got
This victory strengthens the soul of Shanha. You win!
Goodbye, Nightmare. Who actually had a soul edge. Uh-oh. You okay over there, Seonghwa? It turned into a fucking crystal. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Seonghwa versus
Inferno. Battle 1, fight!
Oh, Inferno! Bang! Inferno famously. That worked.
victory strengthens the soul of Shanghai. You win!
So Inferno Infamously usually is not quite with one fighting style. I don't know if that's loaded yet. Yep, it has to load.
Battle 2, fight!
So now, he's also... Whoop! And there you go.
This victory strengthens the soul of Shanghai.
That was not nearly as hard as it should have been.
You win!
Here's a Yuga she wielded revealed its true form as it heeded the call of destiny. The sword gave her unparalleled strength, and in return, Changhua channeled her pure spirit through it. Ikumi Bao came to a close with Shanghua's victory. Shooting clouds that covered the firmament until now broke apart to reveal shafts of sunlight from above. Oh, is this the destiny I was meant to fulfill? She narrowed her eyes as the brilliant sunlight caressed her innocent, childlike face. Congratulations! You are a true hero, and your legend will never die. Across the horizon, a new quest beckons your soul. Well, thankfully, Soul Calibur games being as short as it is, we gotta play another run because that was short. That was short, and it was surprisingly easy. We gotta up the difficulty, man. We can't let it be like that. We gonna up this difficulty. It was too easy. I was expecting to get cooked. I'm not familiar with a lot of the moves in this game, though, which that should be obvious. I haven't played this game nearly as much as I played the other Soul Caliburs. But it was still fun. Still a fun game. I'm not a Shunghua player, and there were some moves I was kind of looking for she has in later games that I'm more attuned to using. But yeah, no. I don't know. Soul Calibur is great. This is a good game. This is a phenomenal game. It broke some ground. Let's let the credits play. We probably won't let the credits play for every run we do today, but we'll do a few runs. We got to do one run on a hard difficulty so the AI can get to do something, because after a while I felt like the AI wasn't really giving me much resistance, you know? I know this is like the home version, but dang, it still felt like the AI could have been doing a lot more. Probably play a character I'm a bit more familiar with. Produced by Namco, 1998-1999. Namco license?
The legend will never die.
A new soul arrived! The following character is now selectable. Hwang Sung-kyung. Ah, there he is. There's my technical name. I also just unlock characters by beating the story mode. Arcade mode. Sorry. What's happening? Okay. So before we continue, hold on. We gotta up this difficulty a bit. Game settings. Medium, hard, very hard, ultra hard. I think I'm gonna put it on. I think our run's gonna be on very hard, but I'm gonna put it on ultra hard and see how bad it is. I want to see how hard the AI starts input reading me. But I think I can handle it very hard.
To the stage of history.
Oh, there's random. Why wasn't it? Random should not have been unlocked normally. That's weird. Anyway, let's go ahead. Ultimately we're gonna use Nightmare for this run. but I did. This is kind of to experiment because stage 1 will definitely give me an idea of how bad they are.
Versus Taki. Battle
Let's see how aggressive you are. Oh, enough for me to miss that sand. I can't believe I stuck that. Oh my god!
This victory, strength, you win! Battle 2, fight!
I can't believe I did that twice in this one.
This victory
I did it twice by mistake. I know what that move is. Didn't mean to do it twice.
You win!
I was just trying to juke it. I was trying to juke her. I wasn't actually going to launch that attack.
Nightmare.
I was like, oh shit, I forgot about this attack.
Battle 1, fight!
Oh, that worked. Oh my god, I can't believe that.
Seriously wounded. You
Did I let go? I might have let go.
Fight!
Oh, that's really good. Did you cancel that shit?
Nightmare. You lose 9.
I'm not lying, I'm just looking for moves at this point. Obvious. Oh, you have a oh, it's high out
This victory, you win!
Yeah, we gotta show a little difficulty, right? I remember that man.
This victory strengthens the soul of Nightmare. You win!
Our next opponent is a character we just unlocked.
Nightmare versus Han Song-Yong.
In his base outfit,
Battle
actually.
1, fight!
Whoa! I can't believe I wasn't ready for that. I can't believe I blocked that first blow. The shit, I was like, I'm gonna die to this. Read in, begin. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh no, okay, you are rough to fight on hard.
You lose 9. Battle 1, fight!
I wasn't expecting that
This
kill.
victory strengthens the soul of Nightmare. You win!
I was prepared for something else. I don't like fighting Voldo on any difficulty.
Battle 1, fight!
What? Oh, that's a counter! Eventually would land.
This victory, you win! Battle 2, fight! Night 2, final battle, fight! Time's up!
I'll time this out, I don't care.
You win!
Yeah, we're just casually using Soul Edge, by the way. Hello, Ivy. This is
Nightmare versus
Unblessed
Ivy.
in her basic outfit.
Battle 1, fight!
There's the Ivy everyone knows. Oh, I did. Alright, fair enough. Where's your name?
Battle 2, fight!
I'm patient, Ivy. I'll wait.
This victory, you win! Final battle, fight!
I can't like fuck that.
This victory strengthens the soul of Nightmare.
That's risky. I'm surprised that kills, honestly.
You win!
Legitimately, I'm surprised that even killed. This might be
Nightmare. Battle 1, fight!
What? Why did you do that? Fair enough. I'm a little slow.
You battle 2, fight! Final battle.
Gotta make it stop. Surprised that went through.
This victory
He gets up
the
slow.
soul of Nightmare.
That was not even that slow
You
normally.
win.
Well, I guess it is that slow normally. This is the first game. Well, it's not the first game. It's the second game. Hello, Sophedia. This will be fun. By fun, be annoying. They did battle.
あなたを救いたい。
You can try.
Battle 1, fight.
I'm more at that word. Should have known better.
Night you. Battle 2, fight.
Jesus, she was on the net. I could have did the
Battle
thing.
1, fight.
He just fucking sucked. What?
許してね。 I don't know what you were doing, Sophedia, but you I admire that.
Fight.
Can't believe that hit. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Whoa!
This victory strengthened the soul of Nightmare. You win!
Nightmare does not falter at the sight of this asshole. But he's using Soul Edge, but we have Soul Edge. Inferno
Nightmare versus Inferno.
Man, we didn't fight Nightmare
Battle 1,
as
fight.
Inferno. He's got switch too.
You lose. Battle 2.
Now
fight.
he's
Nine. Battle 1. Fight.
Drop the frames. More time. Come on now.
Battle 2, fight!
Hold on, we gotta wait for the frames to come back. Okay. Frames dropped again. Come on now. Goodbye.
Victory strengthens the soul of Nightmare.
What happened? Okay, so Ultra Heart wasn't as bad. We still got through it.
You win!
Maybe the arcade version of Soul Calibur was one where the time had come. With countless souls stolen from brave warriors, the evil sword now transformed into an apparition of his father. Siegfried, my dear son. Pierce me with this sword. What? I am nothing more than an illusion. Reflect back upon your sins and repent. Standing before his father's grave, he whispered to himself, is redemption possible? And so he embarked on a journey with an atonement as his cross to bear, embracing within his heart the last wishes of his father. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, this is Siegfried. This character was in Soul Edge. At the end of Soul Edge, he acquired Soul Calibur. He acquired the Soul Edge weapon, which is why he has it in this game. And it corrupts him, which turns him into the entity known as Nightmare. And while he is Nightmare, he goes around just killing people, warriors, and absorbing their souls in order to gain power. It's kind of wild. As a matter of fact, I believe he is Nightmare for 2 games, this game and the next one. And in 3, he finds a way to finally separate himself from the sword. I don't know if it's on his own or with help, because Sophia is trying to help him as well. And I think Taki comes into the picture at some point as well, to give you guys an idea of how the story kind of goes. The Soul Calibur storyline is crazy. It gets kind of wild. But yeah, no, this is the same character from the first game, Siegfried. He gets the sword, he's corrupted by the sword, he goes around killing people for a while. But we don't get him separating himself from the sword and Nightmare itself becoming a whole character on its own until the 3rd game, which we won't see on this channel for a little bit. It'll be a little bit before we get to that game. But we will get there at some point. I don't know what we'll do for it. We'll obviously do, like, it's going to be a long visit. I might have to set a different day around for that one. Because there's a lot to do in that game. We're not aiming to unlock everything in the game. That's not the goal in these casual visits. If we do, cool. But the goal is kind of visit the game and complete whatever task I feel is adequate for visiting the game, getting a good feel for the game. So with like a lot of the older games, with some of the stuff that we've done, like say, Brutal Paws of Fury, the only real purpose of that game is to play the game, beat the game, and that's it. And then you play with your friends. That game didn't have a lot to it. So beating that game is kind of the purpose. Oh, kick doesn't do it. Oh,
A new
there he is!
soul.
The following character is now selectable. Yoshimitsu. Yes, the same Yoshimitsu from Tekken. Or technically, canonically, this would be his first game. No, it's not his first game, actually. He's a Tekken character first and foremost. Alright, well that was I'm pretty comfortable with that run, right? Like I said, like, Ultra Heart wasn't that bad. Oh, these are the modes it affects. It affects arcade and team battle. But yeah, Ultra mode was not that bad. It was alright. It wasn't terrible. Do we do one more run? Or do we do mission mode? We go into mission mode? We do mission mode? Thankfully, the difficulty setting does not affect mission mode. Mission mode will just get progressively harder because it's a mission mode. I don't know. We did Shunghua, we did Nightmare. We unlocked Yoshimitsu. Do we do one more run?
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Nah, I think we're good. We did some runs with Soul Edge, a few of them. We did Nightmare, we did Shunghua. We can kind of we can roam the roster and mission.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Obviously, you want to unlock more of the characters, but we're gonna start off with Keelik. Let's actually read this. You are in the deepest part of the Himalayas. You are in search of an old man known as Edgemaster, a man who has mastered countless types of weaponry. Your goal is to train with this elder before embarking on your search around the world for the legendary sword Soul Edge. You have a hard journey ahead of you. The old man crosses his arms and falls silent in contemplation for a moment, thus begins to console on how to proceed on your journey. In order to travel the world in search of new battles, you must first prove yourself in battle. Simply attacking an enemy is not always the correct path of achieving victory in battle. You must satisfy the rules of engagement for each contest. The rules are written at the end of each mission description in colored letters. Be mindful of the rules as you begin your journey. Once you emerge victorious from your battle and earn points, you can select Art Gallery from the map screen and purchase art cards if you have enough points. You go forth and purchase the art cards. New adventures will come your way. Keep this in mind as you take on new battles. Dylan grasps his weapon after dispensing his wisdom to you about your journey ahead. Although this may come as a surprise, I must see for myself if your fighting skills are worthy. Oh, have no fear. All I ask for you is to defend yourself from my attacks. Remember, you will be injured gravely if you fail to defend yourself. You must use guard move to protect yourself from enemy's attacks. A is the guard button. To protect yourself from attacks around your feet, you must guard while in a crouch position to use low guard. Press A while pressing down on the direction pad for a low guard. If you get stuck on a mission, use the practice mode to analyze your performance and improve your fighting skills. Guard against the eldest attacks. Survive until the time limit. Yep. Oh, he didn't have his different outfit. He didn't go player 2 Edgemaster. There's also a character we can unlock in this game. He is a motion sim like it.
Versus Edgemaster, fight!
Matter of fact, use him both. I tested this earlier. He was
You win!
We won 60 points. We now have 60 points total. And we're gonna keep going. But as I said earlier just now, if we gain some points, we can purchase some stuff from the gallery. So what we want to do here, we can basically buy, well, after we complete all the missions, we can buy all of these and just get some art. Some nice hand-drawn art from some illustrators. I'm not sure who are the artists for these. It doesn't say on the game. But we buy a specific one. You bought a new special art card. You open a new art card gallery. Now this unfortunately did not open up a new path. We did get this. You know, and this gets more and more points that we can purchase more stuff from. We're gonna do another mission before we can open up another slot. Circle around me. Use the 8-way run feature to circle around your opponent. This enables you to move in a circle path with your opponent at the center. Quickly press up twice or up twice down right or right to continue to press down in that direction. If you keep the direction pad down and pressing in that direction, you can freely change the direction of the run. Use the 8-way run move to circle around Edgemaster once. Extremely simple thing. This is basically a huge tutorial segment of the game to give you an idea. This is the mode you should technically play hard first.
Versus Edgemaster. Versus Edgemaster. Fight!
Well, Edgemaster here is actually going to be completely idle. You literally just have to
Perfect!
use 8-way run and circle around him once.
You win!
That's it. Using Keelik because Keelik is technically the character that does go to Edgemaster for training for story purposes. But for the time being, let's go back in here to The Tale Begins, the prologue. I'm going to purchase this one. You bought a special art card. You open up a new stage, Silk Road Ruins. Here we have Mitsurugi, Huang, Song Nina, who is not a character immediately available in this game, Rock, and Voldo. It's a Mitsurugi, right? Okay, the one on the left is Mitsurugi. The one in the full back with the bear thing on, that's Rock. The obviously female is Song Nina. Huang is the character in front of Voldo. If you don't know who Voldo is, I am sorry. If I have to be more specific, Voldo's the character with the claws. And then here, we have an old character that has disappeared. That's Leilong on the ground. Standing above him is Cervantes, who is actually in this game. We saw him in the preview. So, again, I imagine he's a character we have to unlock after beating the game a certain number of times. We're not here to do that, because this game has a mission mode, so we want to do that instead. This is Cervantes wielding the Soul Edge, fashioned in his personal, not his personal, but his preferred weapon style, his dual-wield swords. So with that, we actually can move around here. Yeah, see. We have the Silk Road Ruins. Now, we're not going to fight here. We want to finish up here in the Proving Grounds before we move on. Let's see how much you can focus your mind and spirit. Attack me with a Soul Charge attack. You press down basically all the attack buttons. In this case, the usual is A, B, and K, which is horizontal, vertical, and kick. In this game, or because it's a Dreamcast, it's X, Y, and B. X being your horizontal, Y being your vertical, and B being kick. You press all three of these buttons together, your character will do a short and not short. The animation, they'll do Soul Charge, and this empowers your attacks. While Soul Charge is effective, any move made by your character becomes a counter. So, some moves, this is not something you just have until you use it, by the way. You have like a few seconds at most to land an attack after a Soul Charge. A counter occurs when your attack hits the opponent while the opponent is in the middle of an attack or a run. Damage sustained by the opponent during this time is greater than normal. Other effects may also occur as a result of the successful counterattack. Counter hit properties, basically. So an attack probably would not normally launch, will launch, or it will cripple, stuff like that. In the game, you can tell the difference between a regular attack and a counterattack by checking to see whether the hit spark given off by an attack is colored red or yellow. If the spark is red, it is a counter. If yellow, it is a normal attack. Attack is mastered with a Soul Charge.
King versus Edge Master versus Edge Master. Fight!
I didn't really pay attention to
You win!
effect. I didn't pay too much attention to the effect, but yeah. But like I said before, while you're in Soul Charge, you don't have a lot of time to actually use your Soul Charge. At most, you have like 2 or 3 seconds. So it's not like an inherent buff state that you have until either you get hit or you use it and attempt to hit your opponent and they block it, then it gets spent. No, you have Soul Charge for a few seconds, and you do still lose it if you get hit. And I think if your opponent blocks or anything, stuff like that. But you don't have a lot of time to use your Soul Charge attack if you do get a Soul Charge off. On occasion, a throw is useful against your opponent. Now try and throw me from all sides. Throw is performed by closing in on the opponent and pressing the 2 buttons. Then combinations of basically horizontal and guard or vertical and guard, which would be on any controller. For PlayStation controllers, usually, it'd be square and X or triangle and X. Kick and guard does do something, but it's not normally a grab in these games. And I don't believe there's a character that does have a grab off on kick and guard together. Facing front, right, left, or rear side on the opponent, pressing either these 2 combinations together. And yes, vertical and guard is a different grab for your character. Will usually also have different properties for the grab. There are also unique throws for each character that can be performed with special button combinations. For more information on how to perform throws, refer to the command list that can be displayed from the pause menu. You can also learn about the button input timing for these moves by pressing A on the practice mode command list. Throw Edge Master from front, right, left, and rear. This is another battle where it's intended to teach the player that you have options from your various...
Versus Edge Master. Fight!
So Edge Master here is one time going to be completely idle. So if we can't grab it from the side yet, it will not be. Can't grab it from the left either. Good concept. You've already done the grab attack position.
You win!
Alright. Attack me with all your might. Hit me with an unblockable attack. An unblockable attack and a special attack that is available for every character. The move is executed with a different set of button commands for each character. When an unblockable attack hits your opponent, it will hit even while he is in a guard stance. To find out how to execute an unblockable attack, see the command list that can be opened from the pause menu. You can also learn about the button for timing for the move by pressing the A button while in the command list. So this one is heavily dependent on what character you're using. Every character should have at least one unblockable attack available.
Versus Edge Master. Fight!
Now I think Edge Master is technically gonna not be doing anything. We have to actually go to the move list here. I remember. Alright.
You win!
Unfortunately, from what I have read and looked into, that might be Keelik's only unblockable attack in the game, which is wild to me because he got a couple more in later games. You can read the opponent's attack, you can guard attack to your advantage. Judge my attack time and correctly execute your guard attack. There are two types of guard effect that can occur when your opponent attacks. Quickly press the direction toward the opponent along with the A button to repel. Quickly press the direction away from the opponent to parry the attack instead. In addition, it is possible to execute guard attack against low attacks by either pressing down toward the opponent on direction. Oh, they do it down. Oh, I actually have to be mindful. You can also perfect your guard attack technique in practice mode. Select freestyle settings from the practice menu, then select the guard attack item from the menu. When you attack, the CPU character will execute a guard attack, then launch into a counter. Learn to use your guard attack when the enemy goes into a counter. Edge Master will attack repeatedly. Press any direction of guard attack. Every time. There's a good thing with this.
Versus Edge Master. Fight! Perfect! You win!
Guard attacking is a little bit different in this game. A little bit. Edge Master Spell. Your training is complete for now. If you wish to engage in new battles, you must purchase a special art card. You can do so by selecting Art Gallery from the menu and buying some cards. If you buy a special card, a new mission will become available to you. Your true adventure begins from here. After you've gone all over the world, perhaps we can have a match together again. Oh, that's it. You must open your own path to new adventures. Now go on. And with that, we've already unlocked that mission that we could do. But for the sake of things, let's go ahead and go back into the art gallery and let's see what we can purchase out of here. Let's purchase this. You bought special art. You open a new stage. Harbor of Souls. This is Taki defending Sophia against Cervantes. I believe all of this is from Soul Edge for the most part. This is basically story from the first game, Soul Edge. Oh, we can see it. Soul Calibur Prologue, Chapter 5. Okay, hold on, wait. We gotta read this right. Hold on, wait. Let's read this right. Soul Calibur Prologue, Chapter 1. A dread pirate Captain Cervantes and his ship the Adrian struck fear throughout the entire Atlantic region during his reign of terror. It all began when Cervantes obtained the evil twin sword Soul Edge. Under its demonic influence, Cervantes slew his entire crew, and those unfortunate enough to be nearby in a nearby Spanish port town. With Soul Edge's twisted desires temporarily satiated with the feast of souls provided by the Bloody Massacre, Cervantes and Soul Edge took to the ruins of the Black Tail Inn to enjoy a long sleep in preparation for the birth of the child of the evil sword. Prologue, Chapter 2. Over the course of the next 20 years, tales of the evil swords spread throughout the world, and the truth about them was distorted. It was considered by some as the sword of salvation, or even the ultimate weapon by others. And then there were those who destined to seek Soul Edge for their own personal ends. The chosen few who reached Soul Edge, either by choice or by luck, cursed their misfortune as the evil swords devoured their souls. Oh, that's implying Lei Long died when he got to Soul Edge. That's fucked up. However, there was one woman who defied this fate. She was the sacred warrior Sophia, sent by a divine or I forgot. Prologue, Chapter 4. However, there was one woman who defied this fate. She was the sacred warrior Sophia, sent by a divine oracle from Hephaestus. By a divine oracle? Anyway, sent by a divine oracle from Hephaestus, the god of fire and smithery. She succeeded in shattering one of the evil swords while engaged in a fierce battle to the death with the pirate Cervantes. Again, more lore on Soul Edge. Chapter 5. Yet her victory came at a price, for she was gravely wounded by fragments of the shattered sword. With the destruction of one half of Soul Edge, Cervantes became enraged as if part of his body had been destroyed. He was about to take her life when Taki, the shadow huntress of demons, appeared to stop her. You bought special art card. You opened a new art gallery. New art card category. Prologue, Chapter 6. Although his equilibrium was broken due to the loss of one blade, Cervantes fought Taki with murderous rage, but lost to the demon hunter in the end. Prologue, Chapter 7. Taki obtained a fragment of the shattered Soul Edge, and with her mission complete, departed with the badly injured Sophia, whose life hung by a thread. Prologue, Chapter 8. Siegfried, the innocent dark side, came to the Spanish port town to seek the legendary sword of Vintage, yet all he found there was what appeared to be the corpse of a pirate captain. The sword clutched in the dead pirate's hand caught his attention, and so Siegfried approached the corpse. And we don't have enough to continue this line of dialogue. We'll get some more dialogue. Let's go the Silk Road. You're on a desert somewhere in Central Asia. The secret spite from the unforgiving rays of the afternoon sun. You decide to seek shelter in some ancient ruins. As you are about to take your rest, you notice the presence of someone coming from behind you. You grab your weapon and immediately engage the foe in this ruin. And then something unexpected happens. Your feet are swallowed by the sand, where you will not be able to move as you wish and open yourself to attack with results. Sand will bury your feet and make your movement slower if you do not run. Opponent round.
Versus Han Song-yong.
Oh, it affects him as well. Oh no. Oh, get out of here. He is deep in there, bro. Green, you want more punishment? I'm still sinking into the ground. Only one? Oh, fuck it, let's go get the rest of it. Only one? That's crazy. Alright, fine. Prologue, Chapter 9. But then the corpse suddenly rose amid flames of hellfire. It seemed as if evil itself had possessed Cervantes' body to become uncorporeal. Open a new stage, the maze of... Prologue, Chapter 10. Mortal combat ensued, although the one-hander was too large to be held by the hands of the boy. He swung the giant sword effortlessly. The eyes of the boy were filled with madness as the sword cut the air with a terrific roar. When the battle was over, only the burnt-out remains of the pirate's corpse was left. In the blood-stained hands of the boy was his sweat-hander, broken at its hilt. The image of Soul Edge enveloped in hellfire burned fiercely in the boy's eyes. So basically... Soul Edge had lost... Prologue Chapter 11. Soul Edge had lost its host and was on the verge of tearing itself apart. As if guided by Soul Edge, the youth with the dark soul reached out to it. This is when he was born! Prologue Chapter 12. That night a mysterious light was seen on the Spanish shoreline. A white column of light pierced the clouds and scattered throughout the sky. Witnesses of this event had no idea that the beautiful sight they beheld was the dissemination of the evil seed that would bring misfortune to the world. And so history turned its page anew. These tales you are about to witness occurred in the 16th century. Yep, that was the spawn of the evil seed. It was all Siegfried's fault. Anyway, Helicard. Keep going. We got a little bit of stuff to do. So we've opened up two areas. Let's head to the new one we just opened up. Not just opened up, something that we opened up previously. Arbor of Souls. You're surrounded by a pair of warriors in an Indian fort. It appears that you have attracted the nose of the locals because of your inquiries about the evil sword Soul Edge, as well as by your appearance. A little while ago, you came across a disturbing rumor that the entire crew of a pirate ship was annihilated here. What disturbed you the most was that the crew met its fate at the hands of a group of strange monsters. Ever since the event, rumors of an evil sword have spread like wildfire throughout the port and filled the hearts of the people with worry. These warriors who surround you now seem to have something to do with this. There is no profit at all in fighting here at this time. However, your attackers have already drawn their weapons and made their challenge to you. There is no escaping the situation. Defeat both enemies. Hello, Astroth. It's probably Astroth and Voldo.
Versus Astroth. Versus Astroth.
I saw those man.
You win!
Listen to the beat of my soul. Whoops.
Versus Maxi.
Oh, Astroth Maxi.
Versus Maxi. Fight! You win!
Pretty point. I think we'll keep going back into the art gallery after we check everything. Oh. Back to the art gallery. Dang it. It's just CG art. 50 points! We bought special art cards. It's the same new art card gallery. Hold on, let's Oh. It's like a 30. There's no way this is it, right? Gotta be more battles. A new feature added. The following extra mode is now available. Character profiles. If we unlock everything, we'll probably go look at that. I know what that is. These are probably all the custom characters, new characters. Let's move. Unless there's another mission here. Shut up. This is underground ruin somewhere in Turkey where ancient treasures are said to lie. No one has successfully retrieved treasures in the depths of the life of life ruins. Escaped their lives. It's been more than 10 hours since you began your search. You still wander through the ruins. However, you feel unusually strong. In fact, strange enough, you find your agility is increased if you focus your mind and spirit. Although there's no way for you to know these effects are caused by vapors from the moss that grows in abundance within the labyrinth. Several hours later, you finally stumble upon the exit, but a stranger stands in your way. A soul charge increases your speed. Defeat both enemies. Man, I might actually be able to get this off. Use the soul charge to increase your speed to defeat both enemies. That's very cheap.
Fight!
Yo, baby, we zooming!
Versus
there she is!
Versus Mina. Fight! You win!
Alright. Well, that's it. I mean, back to the art gallery, I guess. No, we got everything from there. We open up another category. Do we have to use other characters? We might have to use other characters. We might have to use voice. Holy shit, alright. We did all Keelan stuff, though. Let's see.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Let's try Mitsurugi. Let's see what happens. No? You get points for doing it again? Oh, hi, Rock. There's Rock.
Mitsurugi versus Rock. Fight! Out of the ring! You win!
Let's just see if we beat the same.
Versus on Mina. Fight! Out of the ring! You win!
Huh. Well, not the same points. Okay, let's see if we can find like a spot. Not spot. Yeah, let's go buy a 30. We gotta buy more. That's weird. So we have to farm the points from what we have now. We have to do the same missions over and over again to farm the points, so we at least unlock a new stage. Well, at least we still gain a good number. Sorry, buddy. I came here and bought this. Oh, that's just collection data. What all this? That's crazy. Wow. Maybe a lot of aim for get all the 50s. Okay, well, fuck it. We'll do this thing. We'll switch characters again.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Astroth. Let's do a short mission then. Go somewhere with a short mission. Do a short mission. It's Wong. Yeah, if we
Astra versus Han Song-Yong. You win!
Let's just start grabbing points.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Taki. Let's do it with like each character. Fuck it.
Taki
Good points to be like
versus Han Song-Yong. You win!
At least we get to see all the characters. Somewhat. Well, not all of them. Won't be seeing literally everyone. We'll be seeing the chunk of
back
cast.
to the stage of history.
I get enough points so we buy at least everything on one side. Hopefully we unlock a new space.
Versus Han Song-Yong. You win!
Diminishing returns. Diminishing returns. We're seeing diminishing returns. Alright, let's buy like a few here. We got the Coliseum!
A new feature added.
The following stage is now selectable. The Silk Road Ruins. I guess we didn't have it. I guess we're unlocking stages too. Nightmare. That's it. Okay, we're on. We are on a.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Let's do Ivy. Let's try Ivy now. Map. New mission. You arrive at the remains of an ancient Coliseum. It seems that a fight is going on here, with the prize money awarded to the victor. This is a golden opportunity for you to earn some badly needed money for your travels. You hear that the prize money is paltry sum at first, but the money is supposed to be multiplied by the number of wins. However, all your winnings will be forfeited if you lose. In other words, you must keep fighting your opponents while keeping an eye on your health. In this mission, you have the choice of continuing battles every time you win or quitting to collect your winnings. You can complete this mission by simply winning a single match and quitting or defeating all the enemies that appear. In other words, you are not concerned about winning prize money. You can quit if you are not concerned with winning prize money. You can quit after you win your first battle. The prize money doubles with each win. Watch the life bar to gauge to beat the enemies for prize money. So let's see how much we earn after like two battles.
Versus Han Song-Yong. Versus Han Song-Yong. You
punch fight. 20 punches in the next fight. Yeah, that ain't worth. That's not worth it. Only 20.
Versus Strong. Fight! You win!
Let's continue for 40 points. This is some baby change, though. We don't get enough refill, though, so that's the only problem.
You win!
Gonna keep going.
Versus Lizard Man.
Lizard Man's in this game? Holy
Lizard
shit!
Man. Fight! You win!
We'll retire for that. We'll have to pick a different character for that. Not very good with Ivy.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Let's try Yoshi. Oh, not Nightmare, though. Try old Yoshimitsu.
Yoshimitsu versus Nightmare. Fight!
Oh no, we already taking damage. We're already taking a lot of damage. Oh, hey, we're Yoshi, Yoshi is perfect for this. If the AI isn't super aggressive, we can heal.
Versus Mitsurugi.
Probably get some life back during the...
You win!
No. Man, I forgot. We're Yoshimitsu.
Versus Taki. Versus Ki. Fight! You win! Versus Han Song-Yong. You win! Versus Maxi. Fight! You win!
If I had, like, maybe 50%, I'd have been willing. But I have no idea what we're going to run into after this, so we're going to call on that one. Dang it, I would have preferred to clear it entirely, but it's fine. We can probably get the rest of these now. That should unlock something for us. Maybe not. We'd be 10 points off if one of these is a 50. Open a new stage, Shrine of Iridites. Open a new stage, the Palgia Shrine. Open a new stage, the Complex 2 Shrine.
A new feature added.
Travels ahead. Takamatsu Castle Winter has been unlocked. Nice. More of the same, where we just unlocked Swan. So yeah, as I imagined, this set is for a base roster, and then the next set is for the unlockable roster, which is a little less. Let's use Huang next.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
I like that you can use whoever you want in this, though. That's a cool thing. I don't remember which one we unlocked first. We unlocked, that was like third. We unlocked the Shrine of Iridites. That's this several years ago when Soul Edge disappeared along with Cervantes. A young woman's cry calling out this name could be heard throughout this place. You learn that Hephaestus is the name of the ancient Greek god of fire and smithery, and decide to head to a shrine dedicated to the worship of this god. This shrine is located far above the clouds, and icy freezing winds blows without mercy there. You find yourself shielding your face from this unbearable wind. When you raise your head again, a warrior in elven light stands before you. This warrior sent by the gods? Wind blows with increasing intensity. One false move and you'll be carried away. The strong winds will carry you away. Defeat both opponents. Our first opponent is Song Mina.
Versus Song Mina. Versus Song Mina. Fight!
Oh god. You are making it so
out of the ring.
Damn woman. Maybe so. Go home.
Versus Sophitia. Versus Sophitia. Fight!
This thing is freaking
out of the ring.
Ah, you lose. You would. I can't believe this. Run it back. Run it the fuck back. I'm mad.
Versus Rock. Fight! Out of the ring.
Get him out of here.
You win. Versus Sophitia. Fight! Out of the ring.
No, I ain't gonna. You go down there.
You win.
Juan is a little weird in this game. He's got Shunghua moves. Okay, hold on. Let's move. Let's go back. This is Palgia Shrine was next. I don't actually know. There's a Dark Order searching for Soul Edge. Their main shrine is located underground beneath the desert. You are now unconscious, captured by the Order. The grand piece of the Evil Order is to perform diabolical experiments on your body because of your notoriety as a warrior. Thus, you are now being carried to their altar hall. You gain consciousness as you are exposed to the heat within the shrine. You jump the guard priest at the first opportunity and procure a weapon. The only left now is to escape. Alas, a powerful force field has been projected along the perimeter of the altar hall to prevent your escape. If you should step into this field, you would surely receive a blow that would throw your body across the hall. Enemy begins to close in on you. You summon your strength for the impending battle. Stepping on the edge of the stage will blow you away and cause damage. Defeat all the enemies. At least they're not pushing me.
Versus Lizard Man. Versus Lizard Man. Fight! You win! Versus Rock versus Rock. Fight! You win!
I'll remember your defeat.
Versus Straw. Fight! You win!
190 points total. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's use Sophia,
Welcome back
who I'm
to the
probably
stage of
a
history.
little bit more familiar with in this game. Well, I'm more familiar with Sophia in general. While traveling through various regions throughout the Western Asia, you hear about a lizard-like beast. You suspect that a dark order practicing black magic in this area is somehow responsible for it. You discover that this group has a hidden shrine beneath the desert. You decide to infiltrate it. The interior of the shrine is laid out with complex labyrinthian passageways. You head to the central altar of the shrine first, since it appears to be lightly guarded. Unfortunately, this strategy backfires. A foul-smelling gas fills the area. Overwhelmed by the poisonous gas, your strength begins to drain away. Armed with a pair of the Order's members appear. An armed pair of the Order's members appear. They arrive already anticipated your arrival. Your strength is being drained by poison. Defeat both opponents.
Sophia versus Lizard Man. Versus Lizard Man. Fight! Knockout! You win!
Got most of our life
Versus
back
Lizard
in.
Man. Fight! You win!
I'm a little bit more familiar with Sophia than I am with some of the other characters we've played so far. Back into the art gallery. This is a cool way to incentivize playing the game, you know? Very cool way. You bought special art cards. You opened a new stage, the Emperor's Garden. Congratulations! There are new travels ahead. The following stage is now selectable: the Adrian and the Fortress. Oh, that's Cervantes' ship. Bought special art cards. You open a new stage, the Money Pit.
A new feature added.
Congratulations, a new feature added. A new costume for the following selectable character, Xianghua. Press Y and A in the character select screen to select the costume. We'll check that out later. Check that out later. Fine with that. So now we can check that out now. We did unlock the new. Yeah, let's Y and A.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
I'm not sure if that went through. We'll check it out. Got one over here. Over here. Which one did we get first? We got the Emperor's Garden was first. You have come to the great empire of the Ming in East Asia. You are here at the request of one of Ming's generals to appear in an exhibition match to be held before the imperial nobility. According to the general, he wants you to demonstrate your famed fighting skills in front of his emperor. You are told that if you win the match, you can ask for anything as a reward. You decide to accept the offer. However, there was one rule for contest. The first fighter to get hit 16 hits against his opponent shall be judged victorious. Strength is not necessary to win in this match. You will need to use many fast moves instead. With this in mind, you step upon the battle stage. You must learn to use attacks that can be executed quickly to hit the opponent as many times. You can check the yeah. We had to hit Helix 16 times.
Sunflower versus Helix.
Oh, that is a different costume. All right, got it.
Versus Fight. You win!
Guess if it's a fail. That's a nice costume for
versus Sunflower versus
Oh, we have to keep going?
Fight!
Okay, got one hit.
You win!
Comes to a nameless island somewhere in the Mediterranean Sea, found its way into a deep pit called the Money Pit. The seven vast fortunes of Varsi, the merchant of death, lie here. There are traps located throughout to foil intruders who venture into the way. All of them a ghost gate. Shouldn't I be navigating? You finally arrive at the central section of the pit, and then you sense that there is another living being here besides yourself. Something attacks. Is it some beast? You could be the guardian of this place. The rest of the floor will bite your feet, of course. Hello, Nightmare. Looking kind of funky today.
Sunflower versus Nightmare. Versus Nightmare. Fight! Out! You win!
Right on my foot.
Versus Voldo. Fight!
Go for the leg.
Knockout!
The rats are so annoying!
You win!
Look at them go! Oh my god, they just go for you. They didn't even go for me that time. Just attacked him. Alright, we gotta go back in. Gotta get more orc. Gotta buy the orc. Alright. Didn't get by this. Got no special art card. You go up to the new stage, the Takamatsu Castle. Special art card. You bought the new art card category. Oh, one more for Inferno. For Inferno too. Oh, I should have actually looked at the other category. Hold on. Character illustrations. I don't know how deep this is gonna go. It's getting pretty deep though. Did unlock a new stage. You stand in the midst of a battlefield where skies are filled with arrows and bullets. Takamatsu Castle is where you stand. The castle now stands in a lake because of a man-made flooding engineered to break down its defenses. Once again, you board your boat to join your comrades in battle. But as you near the middle of the lake, a stranger boards your boat. The enemy. In battle, there's no room to lower your guard against the foe. They only mean one thing, death. The key to completing this mission is your ability to knock down the opponent. Learn moves whenever you accomplish this task. You lose if you are knocked down. Knock your opponent down instead and fight to the end. Hello, Voldo. Does a grab count? I have one move that can knock down.
Fight!
I wasn't joking.
You win!
We have to fight 4 guys, and they have to knock me down.
Versus fight!
I wasn't joking.
You win!
I know one move offhand that can just knock down.
Nightmare. Fight!
That one I feared because I'm like, Nightmare can hit me once. He's definitely a character that can just immediately knock you down and you're not going to be prepared.
Versus
M2.
Fight!
And Mitsuruki's also a
You
character.
win!
I'm enjoying the costume. But we should change. Let's change to a character I'm a little bit more familiar with.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Yeah, we might go do another arcade run to unlock characters at this point. But first, one more to unlock in this slot here. This is hard. Is player 2 color?
Feature added.
Small extra mode is now available. Exhibition Theater Museum Mode. Once again, we are met with a situation where we don't have enough points for everything. Well, let's just do... Nah. Is there a mission that's easier? It's a poison mission. Which one was it? Not the Emperor's Garden. That was hit them a good number of times. Harbor Souls, Cruising Around, Silk Road, not bad. No. Not the Coliseum either. What is this? It wasn't that. That's easy too, but that's not the one I want. What's the Maze of the Dead? It is this one. Alright, give me 1 second. Dogs are... I'll be right back. point.
Sophitia versus Lizard Man. Fight!
許してね
Knockout!
許してね
You win!
負けられないの
Versus Lizard Man. Fight!
ごめんなさいね
You win!
勝ったのね
Sophie versus Lizard Man. Fight! You win!
If I win.
Versus Lizard Man. Fight! Out of the ring! You win!
してね
5 more points.
Sophie versus Lizard Man. Fight! You win!
倒れるわけにはいかない
Pip attack?
Versus Lizard Man. Fight! Sophitia. You win!
勝ったのね
I just had a system.
Feature added.
Media. Thanks to Adrian and the we are writing on. That's awesome.
Vitia versus Taki
行くぞ
versus Taki. Fight!
許してね
Out of the ring! You win!
倒れるわけにはいかない
It's you whip.
Versus Rock. Fight! Out of the ring! You win!
負けられないの
Okay, let's get off Sophia real quick. Adios. Go back.
Welcome back to the stage of history. Versus Cervantes. Versus Cervantes. Fight! You win!
Oh, you got the name of his. Aha! We are Yoshimitsu.
Yoshimitsu versus Maxi. Versus Maxi. Fight! You win!
Probably random people.
Versus Siegfried. Versus Siegfried. Fight! Out of the ring! You win!
Oh, that was weird. I wasn't expecting that.
A new feature added.
Following stage is now select.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Cervantes.
Maxi versus Cervantes. Fight! You win! Welcome back to the stage of history. Sofitia versus Cervantes. Versus Cervantes. Fight! Feature added.
Following stage is not selectable. Easy. Third castle. The Valentine Mansion. Again.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Gigantic sword in his hand. The sword's eye opens unexpectedly and stares at you. Soul Edge. You allow your instinct to take over and take up your weapon. You charge the Nightmare, who possesses the demon sword, Soul Edge. There's nothing to lose now. In this mission, no moves are guardable. Moreover, all attacks become counters. A counter occurs when you... Yeah. In the game, you tell that. Any attack becomes a counter and no moves are guardable.
Versus Nightmare. Fight! You win!
Alright, now let's head over to Valentine Mansion. You are now in a mansion where the late Count Valentine is said to have performed various ceremonies. At this moment, you are being attacked by an enemy within the walls of this mansion. During the battle, you notice a strange phenomenon occur before your eyes. The move of the enemy suddenly appears to suddenly quicken or slow down for no reason. It's being that some cursive sorcerers performed here in the past. It also seems as if the enemy you're fighting is surrounded by some unseen supernatural force that bends the flow of time. The enemy's movement speed changes without warning.
Taki versus fight. You win!
Oh, we did not recover our life.
Versus Ivy. Fight! You win!
Not super filled with that. I'm definitely trying to figure out something that the art gallery.
A new feature added.
First Garden Autumn is now selectable. Art card. Open a new page of the water pattern. Look like that water labyrinth, right? Character again. Roman roster.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
There are large rivers that flow underground throughout the island. This strip of Mickey now lingers throughout these rivers. The same way concentrated around the time during Kyoto. Even if there is something at the source of the energy of these underground rivers during your quest for the source. While trekking these rivers on a raft, if you are attacked by someone, the enemy has come alongside and boarded your raft. Attack of the stream member. Attack high. It's a curse. The curse is slow. You're insignificant. The curse is now transfer the curse to him. The pain of the poisonous curse spreads slowly throughout your body. There's no time to spare. The damage will go right and faster.
Ivy versus Yoshimitsu. Fight! Knockout! You win!
Chaos opens book 4. Alright, well, we're doing this.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Hold on, now I want.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
More than what? There's 4. What? Oh, it moved. travel throughout the world to survive battle after battle. You come close to fighting a demonic blade. However, just as you think you come close to fighting the sword, you are unexpectedly pulled into a vortex that takes you to another world. Friend, you're surprised by all of this. Because someone attacks you out of nowhere. And you also move to the world. There's no time to think. So what's happening to them? Oh, you fight. You destroy the family. Still exists as flesh and blood. And this world is destroying psychological damage. Causing these criminals to take sustenance for your strength. The real fight is the life force of others. The natural law of survival. Then you get to become your strength. We both chose
Sophitia versus Sophitia.
Oh, they gave us cool dog.
Versus Sophitia. Fight! You win! Versus Inferno. Versus Inferno. Fight! You win!
More Earth of the soul character. Harbor of Souls.
A new feature added.
Did we use Waldo? Oh my god, I didn't use Waldo. Wait a minute, we didn't use Waldo. You can use Waldo and you check out his costume. I'm sorry. We used Waldo and check out his new costume. Thought about it, I was like, did I use Waldo? I don't think we used Waldo.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
See what the Waldo's, but we've seen both Waldo's costumes at least, though. Oh, we're going to Significant advances in seafaring and technology were made during the 16th century. This port was a reflection of these times. The port is normally filled with the hustle and bustle of trading ships. The city has now been plunged into a state of restless gloom. You were in a hurry and you heard that the same monster that was rumored to be here that once before appeared at a nearby port. You had to act. You managed to find a ship that must set sail for that port and negotiate with her captain. Confident in your ability to offer your services as the guard. Sorry, we already have a guard on our ship. Unfazed, you make a counter-proposal. The monsters may be at the port when you get there. Why not test the skill of your guard now to ensure your safety? There won't be any mercy. A young man dressed in purple clothing pushes aside the captain and stands before you. He seems to be a ship's guard. The wind starts to blow fiercely and a storm is about to begin in your previous battle here. The ship is about to set sail. You must quickly prove your worth against this guard. The Voldo doesn't even talk. I couldn't imagine him making it.
versus Maxi. Versus Maxi.
Got 20 seconds.
Fight.
Oh no! Get him, Bulgo.
You win.
Don't worry, we'll use Baldo again. We gotta keep buying this orc. Keep buying orc. Special art card. A new mission has been added to Silk Road. New category. Huang, right? The Burning Patriot. Let's see what that new art gallery is. It is Profiles of Warriors. But for now, let's move on to our next. The nighttime desert is extremely cold compared with the merciless heat of the afternoon sun. Although you came here to seek protection from the heat once before, you now suffer from the bitter cold instead. As you marvel at the irony of it all, you notice a shadow moving towards you. Strategy. You manage to force him into the area of the room and patiently turn into a sand trap. Your intent is to attack him while he is immobilized by the sand. That poisonous insects will be active in the sand at this time of day. Unfortunately, the enemy somehow manages to keep his footing in the sand. When you look around your region, you realize that during the nighttime, the area is not as dry as during the day. There's no option but to attack the enemy and force him into becoming prey for the poisonous insects. If you are hit, you will slip into the sand and lose your life from the poisonous insect bites. You must hit the enemy to rid yourself of the poison. Do we start poisoned or does it? Avoid the poison
versus Han Song-Yong. Versus Han Song-Yong. You win!
Look at them cheeks. Look at those cheeks just bounce. Okay, let's make sure we don't watch it. No? Alright. And this is my art gallery. These missions make it easy, bro. Alright, let's... Soul of Purpose.
A new feature added.
There are new travels ahead. The following stage is now selectable. Kanpaku's Shrine. We ain't even unlocked all characters yet, bro. Got a new special art card. The new mission has now been added. Maze of the Dead. Oh, Mina, the super anime art style. So it's really good. Around and then we'll switch off again. Wounded by a surprise attack from an unknown enemy, you come to peace when underground rooms to escape. However, you still sense the presence of the enemy in the rooms. Without question, the enemy has followed you here. During the attack, you were poisoned through your wounds. As a result, your body is becoming numb. You feel your strength draining away. You find the hall in front of you and decide that you will come from here and go this way. Fortunately, the effects of the poison has not completely taken over your body. It goes to your mind and spirit. Take a deep breath. It's possible to regain some of your health. Take advantage of this technique when you fight it. The poison will slowly drain your health, but the soul charge will restore it. Will the enemy allow me to do a soul charge, though? Is the better
Voldo versus Kick. Versus Fight. You win!
Will I die immediately?
Versus on Mina. Fight!
fight. He was giving me the business. Oh, now it's Siegfried. That's even better. I like that it's Siegfried I had to fight now.
Volda versus Siegfried. Fight! You.
Nah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. The worst people to be fighting.
Versus fight! You win! Versus on Mina. Fight!
Oh my god, why did I...
You!
Alright, Song. Alright. Clearly.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Clearly my ability to play Volta was coming into question.
Versus Yoshimitsu. Fight! You win! Versus on Mina. Fight!
God, I got input as something fierce. I got input as something fierce, bro. I'm about to get so big.
Versus Cervantes. Fight! Out of the ring! You win! Versus on Mina. Fight!
What the fuck?
You win!
He was so fucking persistent, it was annoying. Like, oh my god, back to the art gallery. Start to show the game, starting to show its ass. Hellfire of the Sky. Art card. This image has been added to the Shrine of Iridice. How much more art we got in here? Level 4 difficulty. Where the shrine dedicated to the ancient god of fire and mystery. Its sole edge was the ultimate sword of evil. As you were the sword forged by the hands of a god would be necessary to fight against it. Really disbelief you. So you come to the shrine. Oh, this god still believes you are the enemy. No matter what life forced down, as you feel a lone warrior standing before your eyes. She is Sophia, the warrior chosen by the gods. She gives her prayers to the gods, the body that fulfills the real life, and emanates from where she stands. Appears in the form of this mind, provides her divine affection. Sophia cannot be damaged most while she remains on the stage. Defeat her with a kiss. How did we do this?
Versus Sophia. Fight! of the ring. You win.
The art gallery. Gotta get that art. Buy that art on my stage. Part 2. The evil Grand Priest of the Dark Order has ordered his minions to search the soul. When you hear this story, you become concerned about the potential threat to you that might come from the giant whom you engaged in mortal combat before. Try to see for yourself if the giant is still alive or not. So you have to be no shrine. Disguise yourself as a priest and drop the shrine. And will arrive at an all too familiar altar. But rather than the universe will solve through your deception, dispatch assassins to mount down. Something odd about these assassins. Body and nature repelled away from them, as long as if you are fighting Cervantes again! From the stories you heard, the members of the Dark Order have the power to control a person's body and soul. Of course, since repelling you must be a manifestation of their black arts. The enemy has the power to constantly repel you, which is blow you away and cause damage.
Versus Lizard Man. Fight!
I wanted that so bad. I don't know that works too.
You win! Versus Stroth. Fight!
Well, you know, when it's just that easy. We have 3 more art. Lizard Man art.
A new feature added.
Nice, that's been unlocked. Not another category, damn! Gotta be the last category, yeah? I ain't buying anything from here for a while. About here. Everything costs 50! What about here? I saw 80s in there, holy shit, alright. When captured by members of the Dark Order, thrown into a prison cell inside the underground shrine. It's unlikely that they'll allow you to live for long. You plot your escape plan inside your cell. Several days later, you manage to escape, but that is only the beginning of your problem. You find it extremely difficult to find a path out of the underground shrine to the surface. After wandering for several hours, you arrive at a narrow footbridge that leads to the path out of the shrine. There around the bridge is a swamp that gives off poisonous gas, but going through this area is your only hope of escape. You quickly run across the bridge. However, halfway across, you face the unexpected. Suddenly, both ends of the bridge begin to crumble and fall away. A group of sword-wielding lizards appear on this narrow bridge and begin to close in. Although they are numerous in number, they seem to be underlings. You have no choice but to fight them all and break through. The width of the bridge is extremely narrow, making flows impossible. Defeat 5 or more lizards and survive until the time. How narrow? Oh my god!
Lizard versus Lizard Man. Fight! Win! Fight! Win! Fight!
This guy.
Fight! Win! Fight! Win! Fight! Win! Fight! Win! Fight! Fight! Win! Fight! Win!
No.
Fight! Time's up! You win!
That was cool. Earned a lot of points for that one. 880 points. Woo! Oh, yeah.
A new feature added. Welcome back to the stage of history.
Astro, we haven't done Astro.
Versus Lizard Man. Fight! You win! Fight! Win! Fight! You win! Fight! Fight! Win! Fight! Win! Fight! Win! Fight! Win! Fight! Win! Fight! Win! Fight! Time's up! You win!
Farm some points, buy more stuff. I don't know how many more points we're gonna get.
Versus Lizard Man. Fight! Win! 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 Fight! You win!
Can't run from Astaroth on this thing. That's the Dark Gallery. We got a good chunk of points from that
A new feature added.
Oh! The martial arts demonstration in booth for the following character can be seen in Emo's Exhibition Theater. Aki. Somewhere amongst Mercy's treasure. Jupiter defended once again and put his traps long way. This time he managed to go deep down deeper than before. The guardian of it is nowhere to be found. As we head further down, there is still no more. something you see is weapon dancing in the air. By birds, he collected first weapon like Soul Edge. Very eyes be one of them. When you see the enemy's weapon. I only see a sword, and it's on the
Astro versus Yoshimitsu. Fight! You win! Versus Fight! You win! Versus Zoldo. Fight! Knockout! You win!
Bro, fucking... That works really well for Voldo, because he already moved like a goddamn weirdo. You can't tell if he's standing up or not. Fuck, that was annoying. In the past, you appeared before the Ming Emperor's nobility in an exhibition match. This time, you're staying in the Imperial Mansion as a guest of the General. In your last appearance here, you heard a curious tale from a government official. It seems the Emperor ordered a search for Soul Edge, the hero's sword. Even a search party has been dispatched in this effort. Yes, your true objective here is to get the information collected by the Emperor about Soul Edge, or if Soul Edge itself might be in possession of the Emperor. A couple days later, you make your move, and the mansion's guards are distracted. First, you must take care of the Emperor's personal guards, but use your most powerful moves in order to ensure that they are completely neutralized. Oh, what? Use unblockable attacks or throws to defeat strong blocks. I mean, I can throw her.
Astra versus Sanfa. Fight!
I'm just done. I was scared. Got the filthy rung out.
You win!
Probably didn't learn a damn thing about Soul Edge from here. Usually how it goes. Oh. Takamatsu Castle, this is one we locked first. Flooded during the summer of the campaign, Takamatsu Castle now faces winter underwater. Injured several days ago in a meaningless altercation, you return your boat alone to Takamatsu Castle. No one should follow you here. With luck, some rest should help you regain your strength. Alas, the shadowy figure has followed you. What do you want? Before another enters your mind, before another thought enters your mind, the shadow makes its move and attack. If you are weak, you will regain life over time. Defeat all enemies. One of them being goddamn Cervantes. So we have Pat
versus Cervantes.
Oh God!
You win!
Bro, that's all. If that was anyone else that's super fucking aggressive, that would
fight!
I'm bad with sidestepping. Stop. You're making me mad.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight!
Hello.
do have to kill him. He was very aggressive. Oh, not Nightmare. Oh, no. We had the best setup earlier.
Versus Nightmare. Fight!
Okay! No, get out of here. No, I'm not getting out of here. What the What? Is that a low? What is
You win!
Okay, we got life.
Versus Sunflower. Fight! You win!
Please don't be Mitsurugi again.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight!
No. I can't believe that worked.
You win!
Realize that this game, between this game and Soul Calibur 2, Astro's design doesn't change much. Pretty standard. Art gallery. Halfway through the line, baby. Coliseum mission. Another art gallery, oh my god.
A new feature
Also
added.
has his feature in the thing. Oh, no, we're gonna be a short 100. Before we go to the next mission, what art gallery did we add this time? End of quests endings. Hey, we're back. Oh, we unlocked? Yeah, it was. Hear the voices of the crowd echo from within as the message. What kind of contest goes on inside? Your curiosity motivates your feet to step inside the Coliseum. Rules of the contest seem to be the prize money is still one thing that number one to beat. The prize double promo each minute. Welcome to the prize money. Now this time the stakes are higher. 2 more battles were added to the contest. It's a contest will be involvement. 4 times as much money as the day before. Match money. You can live on each street or live on each street for a while. But to be very careful. Let's see how much damage. Let's see how much we earned from the first round.
Astro versus Fight!
First round.
You win!
It's only 10? You gotta... Nah. That's not worth my time. The hell with that. I'd rather redo the mission where we're escaping. Money pit? No. Not that. I think it's,
versus Lizard Man. Fight! Win! Fight!
Got to do this and get as many points off of it as I can. Oh, we should probably do another pick another character soon, actually. Can't grab.
Versus Lizard Man. Fight! 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 Time's up! You win!
Like, the easiest mission in the game, in my opinion, so far. Another gallery! Okay, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? We're gonna have to call it on that for now. Oh no, we don't have to call it. But it is time to break. Before we continue on, yes. Oh, that's fair.
not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on the rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss you out. This was this sound and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah. Down, down, baby, baby. Down, oh yeah. Down, baby, baby. Oh yeah. Down, baby, baby. Oh yeah. Baby, baby.
Reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on the rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss you out. This was this sound and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah. Down, baby, baby. Oh yeah. Down, baby, baby. Oh yeah. Down, baby, baby. Oh yeah.
Reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on the rival.
was. Let's some more characters.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
I should have dropped it to 1.
Battle 1, fight!
Drop it. Let's drop it. Drop it to 1.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
So no reason to.
Final battle, fight! This you.
No reason to fool around too much. Let's just see if we can get.
Final battle, fight!
If we can unlock another character. Because I know it doesn't matter.
Final battle, fight!
Unlock a few more characters, then we'll go back.
Final battle, fight! You win! Final battle, fight! This you. Final battle, fight!
Butterfly kick?
You.
Trying to do this as fast as we can.
我が魂の鼓動 Final battle, fight! 我が魂 Out of the ring! This you win! Final battle, fight! Knockout! This you win!
It just explodes. Despite losing its physical form, the demonic blade still burned fiercely and prepared to scatter itself throughout the world again. It was kind of quietly, but it resolved. Oh, Vajramath healing. Sorry. If I were you that had protected him, split apart and extinguished the evil flame. The course of many intense battles, Helix mastered the skill to tame the evil within him. As one wrestler on his world, Helix subjects himself to more intensive training. here in the place where heaven and earth meet. His eyes reflect nothing but the clear blue of the boundless sky.
The legend will never die. A new soul arrives.
Hey, we got Lizard Man. You earned 20 points. Not that we can use those 20 points.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Ooh, Maxie.
Maxi, final battle, fight! This you win!
Sorry, we speed running this. We trying to unlock some more characters.
Maxi, final battle, fight! You!
We've seen the Lizard Man fight several times.
Max, final battle, fight! This you! Max, final battle, fight! This you win!
Hello, Sophia.
Maxi, final battle, fight! Out of the ring! This you!
Hello, Nightmare.
Maxi, final battle,
Oh,
fight!
there's May.
This you win!
Talks like that. Hello, Astaroth. You're the asshole Maxie has a problem with.
Final battle, fight! This big you win!
Yeah, Solid shows up. Inferno walks in.
Maxi, final battle, fight! This victory strength.
Can't fly, even though you levitate.
You win!
The price of defeating evil is high. What took you so long? No, this can't be. This is the end of the line for me. You. Maxie! Felix was without words, and Shunghua looked on quietly. The wind blew and the clouds moved on as they were oblivious to their mortal flight. It's been fun. The clouds seemed to whisper in his voice. Yeah, he just dies. Max just dies at the end.
The legend will never die. A new feature added.
We got the water labyrinth instead of a character. We earned another 20 points. We gotta keep going. Right? We gotta see
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Maxi, Shunhua, Keelik, and Nightmare. Let's do Tsurugi.
Mitsurugi, final battle, fight! Out of the ring! You!
Hello, Maxi. You just died.
Final battle, fight!
Oh, What was that kick?
You win! Meets final battle, fight!
Stomp me? Oh, it's back.
You
Lizard Man again.
meets it final battle, fight!
Oh, okay. Hello, Shunhua. We probably did a run with you.
Mitsurugi, final battle, fight!
Good.
Not final battle, fight!
We don't care about perfects. We care about finishing the run.
Final battle, fight! You win!
Hello, Taki. Right. Mitsurugi has something against Taki.
ソウルエッジは誰にも渡さん。
懲りないやつ。
Final battle,
Weird
fight!
exchange. All up in her face.
Knockout! You win!
Taki did not enjoy that. I wonder if we're gonna have the stage assets at this place because we're gonna join the Chaos Room because it broke apart the stage we were at. No, it's gonna just take us to
Mitsurugi,
Chaos Room. Yeah.
final battle, fight! This victory, you win!
Oh, well. At the Countless Battle, the demonic blade soul edge was in Mitsurugi's hand. En route back to Homeland, pirates attacked them on the high seas. Mitsurugi was completely surrounded by the bloodthirsty pirates. He smiled without fear as he looked down on the the barrels of their guns and murmured, "I've had enough, duel. You're just what I need to try the blade of my new sword." That was the last anyone heard of the lone samurai known as the mercenary in the wartime age. Take the interpretation of it as you will.
The legend will never die. A new
Unlock
soul
victory!
rise.
We earned another 20 points. Not that that will help us much in the story mode. Mission mode, rather.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
One more character. Let's play... Let's play Waldo. Lizard Man!
Voldo, final battle, fight! Knockout! This victory, you win! Voldo, final battle, fight!
I'm not surprised all that worked.
You
I am thoroughly surprised to
win!
that worked.
Final battle, fight!
Whoop.
Knockout! This you win! Voldo, final battle, fight! This big you win!
Hello, Xianghua.
Voldo, final battle, fight!
All countermeasures.
This you win!
Hello, Nightmare. Who would you fight?
Voldo, final battle, fight! Out of the ring! This you
Oh, Ivy? I don't know what your connection with Ivy is, but sure, we can go with that.
final battle, fight!
He's very aggressive.
You not final battle, fight!
Well, that worked.
This you win! Voldo, final battle, fight!
With the grab.
U9. Final battle, fight!
I'm not just trying to sidestep.
Final battle, fight!
What? Damn it! None of that was what I wanted to do.
U9.
I did the wrong move.
Final battle, fight! Out of the ring! This, you win!
Bruno was not cooperating. Then again, why would she? The moment he grasped the evil sword, a flood of evil energy coursed through Voldo's body and gave him wraith and agony. The Chester's soul was restored. Another voice echoed in his mind. Gave into the power of the sword that the pain dissolved miraculously, and memory along with his youth returned. The image of his dead master was reflected in his eyes, now idle. His master's wish was finally fulfilled, as was his. In the empty, solitary darkness of this place, he found eternal bliss.
The legend will never die. A new feature added.
Voldo out of the way.
Welcome back to the stage of history. Astaroth, final battle, fight! This you
Act the fool.
Astaroth, final battle, fight! This you win!
I think he's dead. I don't know. You tell me, Astro.
Last final battle, fight! Out of the ring! This victory strengthens the soul of Astaroth. You win!
Hello, Sophia.
Final battle, fight!
I wasn't expecting that to go as well.
This victory, you... Astra final battle, fight! You... Astra final battle, fight! Knockout!
Yep, Astaroth's opponent is Maxi.
地獄へ落ちろ敵は俺が撃つ Final battle fight! You win!
Are you dead yet? Hello, Inferno. I'm
Final battle fight!
I didn't know No, you did your fucking
You
best.
win! Final battle fight!
Oh, I suck.
You win!
Astaroth returned before the Grand Priest Kunpaku with Soul Edge in hand. Astaroth, you've done well, and the power that surpasses the gods is mine! What are you doing? No, unhand me! Stop! Stop! Engulfed in crimson hellfire, the two figures eventually fade from view. What were Astaroth's true intentions? There is no way to know. That backfired.
Legend will never die.
It is perspective.
A new
The
soul
following character is
rise.
now selectable. Rock. Character returning from the previous game. Who was here instead of Astaroth. Astaroth was not in Soul Blade Soul Edge. We had Rock instead.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Let's do one more run here, right? Let's rip the band-aid off. Let's rip off the game's band-aid.
Sophitia versus Ivy. Final battle fight! This victory, straight you win!
Status. Well, actually, it's in a different game. It might not be the same what I'm thinking about.
Sophitia, final battle fight!
It doesn't work. The way I know it isn't working. Very hard.
ちょっとやりすぎてきた。そう。
This victory strengthens the soul of Sophitia. You win! Sophie, final battle fight! Knockout! This victory you win!
So I want to see if that was still. Just seeing how many moves I'm familiar with.
The final battle fight! This you win!
I'm over here fooling around. He about to murder me.
Final battle fight!
Hello, Keelik. Think you fight Nightmare or Astra?
Final battle,
Fight
fight!
Astra. Don't even block. I was thinking that I'm surprised that actually went through. Yeah, she also fights Nightmare.
あなたを救いたい。
Final battle, fight!
But Nightmare has her. Uh-oh.
許してね。
I can't believe
This you
I can't believe you do that shit twice. Back. Or if she no, she just no. Only Xianghua gets
Sophia. Final battle, fight!
許してね。
You win!
After fulfilling sacred duty just upon her by Hephaestus, Sophia returned home to her brothel. Betrothed. I understand, Sophie. Long delayed wedding took place at last with the blessings of the townspeople. At last, Sophia was blessed with the birth of her child. So I can no longer hear the voice of my child. Nope. The child smiled back and didn't reply to a word. Man, Sophidia, your children fucked up the storyline of Soul Calibur so bad. Let me tell you something. There was no redeeming that shit.
The legend will never die. A new feature added.
This is a Coliseum? It's definitely based on how many fights you do. I'm pretty sure we can get one more character. We're gonna try to get one more character, then we'll head back to mission mode for a bit.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
I really don't want to do. I really don't want to play. You have a third costume? Do fucking Lizard Man. Fuck it. Let's do the Lizard Boy. He plays similar to Sophia in this game with some
Lizard Man. Final battle. Fight. Out of the ring. This you win. Lizard Man. Final battle. Fight. Out of the ring. This victory strengthens the soul of Lizard Man. You win.
Give her the boot! The boot! The boot! Give her the boot!
Lizard final battle. Fight. You win. Final battle. Fight.
Hold on, Joe. I'll be right back.
Not final battle. Fight. This victory, you win.
What the boot?
List final battle. Fight. This victory strengthened the soul of Lizard Man. You win!
Hit him with the boot. I'm only playing.
Lizard
He doesn't
Man.
make the turn in their game.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, oh. That killed? I wanted to boot him!
This victory strengthened the soul
Why
of
just
Lizard Man. You win!
Astaroth? Alright.
Final battle. Fight.
I really want to help. What the fuck? You were mid-move! Block that, bro! The AI don't do this! Come here! What you mean he's fucking cancel this rule? The AI don't do
Final
cancels!
battle, fight.
Come here! No, bring your ass! Still fucking block. Okay. Now get back up on the duck with the wall.
This victory strengthened. You win!
Motherfucker did a block cancel on me. I'm mad. What the hell? My man was in the middle of a move. He block canceled the block. Get out of here, bro. It's on easy. You're not supposed to do that.
Battle. Fight.
Okay, girl. I didn't
Lizard Man was seriously wounded. You 9.
Alright.
Final battle. Fight.
Stop rolling. I want to boom. Yep.
This
It didn't kill
victory
him, but it still got him.
strengthened the soul of Lizard Man. You win!
I didn't kill him with it, but I still got it. Inferno disappears into the infinite darkness with countless lost souls. The overwhelming power of the pure insanity and the temptation of destruction. Injured during the violent struggle, Lizardman devoted himself to madness. With a hideous roar, Lizardman expresses lust for destruction, more destruction and carnage. Other monstrous abominations gathered under the moonlight, as if summoned by his roar. And so the cold-blooded legion led by Lizardman began the hunt for their next prey. No.
The legend will never die.
Oh, we got
soul
Solina.
arrives.
Yeah, Solina's in this game. Forgot. Alright, well, that's enough. Let's go ahead and go back to mission mode. Maybe we can buy a thing.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
We'll play some of the new characters we got. We already played Yoshimitsu and Huang, so we'll play Art Gallery first. See if we got enough points to buy anything. Did we do it already? Extra survival mode! What is this feature? Alright, it's fine. It's the easy one.
Soul versus Lizard Man. Fight! You win! Fight! You win! Fight! You win! Fight! You win! Fight! You win!
Survive.
Fight! You win! Fight! You win! Fight! You win! Fight! You win! Fight! Time's up!
I hit him too. That should have counted.
You win!
思いした
I hit him too. That should have counted, bro.
Versus Lizard Man. Fight! You win! 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 Time's up! You win!
お父様私は負けない
I think that's enough points to go back to the art gallery, yeah? New mission's been added to Hoko Temple. See how many ones will we have? New mission has been added to Valentine Mansion. New mission has been added to Adrian Fortress. Whoops. Nope. Move first. Going to... That was second. The Valentine Mansion. This mansion is devoid of souls. The late Count Valentine squandered his riches on alchemic research and brought ruin to his family. You've come here again and again after you realized that the true reason for the research was the study of a certain sword. The Count was researching the very sword you were after. If that was the case, there must be some clue left in this mansion about its warehouse. You realize that something strange has happened soon after you begin your search of the mansion. The weapon is nowhere to be found. Well, the truth is that you can no longer see your weapon. You still feel its weight and texture. Although this is a mysterious one, could it just be another one of the many supernatural events that occurred here? Somehow, something doesn't feel right. What if you were attacked by someone now? Just then, you hear a noise come from behind you. You can't see your weapon or your enemies. So now I don't know what my opponent's range is.
Solina versus Sophitia. Fight! Knockout! You win!
すっきりしたわ
Versus Taki. Fight!
mean, you are a child.
Versus
Ivy.
Fight!
Break that.
Knockout! You win!
お父様、私は負けない。
Still can't see the weapon. We can feel it. Right. The resurrection of the dread pirate Cervantes was no illusion. However, it is not known how or why he was resurrected or what he seeks as he travels around the world. You hear that Cervantes has appeared at the fortress again and head towards the ocean. The battle begun suddenly. Cervantes is more powerful than before. The invisible force that pushes you back is still present. The enemy is constantly pushing you away, but there is no way to keep your footing. He also has powerful strikes that can blow you asunder. Avoid falling off the stage and defeat Cervantes. Okay, he wants a run back. Let's give him the run back.
Son Nina versus Cervantes. Fight!
思いしたこいつ
Oh! You have a low? Oh. You fucking... 'Goodness gracious, Cervantes, hold the fuck still! You're actually running from me now.
Versus Cervantes. Fight!
Oh, right.
You win!
Sitting there running away from me, man. Like it's not even just the force pushing me back. Approach him, he just dips. Hoko Temple, that's the first one we unlocked. The Hall of the Giant Buddha is Hoko Temple is. The Hall of the Giant Buddha and the Hoko Temple is filled with evil spiritual energy. Built by Toyotomi Hideyoshi during his reign, the Giant Buddha statue is full of supernatural powers. It would not be out of place for Soul Edge to exist here. You still sense the same spiritual energy here as before. What a fool. Again. With those words, a shadow flies over your head and stops at the center of the stage. The last fight should have settled everything. You feel certain your attacks against the previous enemies were effective. However, the shadow Taki appears as if nothing happened. Could she be immortal? In reality, these mysterious happenings were actually caused by the evil spirit Jello Fury, and not the Giant Buddha as once thought. In fact, the spirit was headed to here via the underground rivers that run through this area. But just before your arrival, Taki captured the spirit and managed to absorb its evil energies into her sword. Taki also restored her health with the healing effects of the spiritual energy radiating from her sword. Taki heals herself over time. Defeat her. Let's change character. Let's play...
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Fuck. Hello, Taki. How are you today? What are my moves? What does
Rock versus Taki versus Taki.
How good is your
Fight.
healing?
You win!
No use. Give up. Back to the art gallery. Let's see if we unlock another new category. We are so far in. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get the big one out the way. New missions added to the City of Water. All this.
A new feature added.
We have Sophedius Inbu.
A new feature added.
Opening direction, museum mode. Ooh! Oh, we're gonna play around with that. I know what that is. I'm excited.
A new feature added.
For Nightmare. Listen to this art. Some anime as hell art. This art. We can't go left and right, right? Yeah, we can. We can unlock everything. Astaroth. I guess the cult that made Astaroth is what I'm assuming. Nightmare. Ivy. A lot of Ivy. Maxie. Nightmare. Oh, Builder the Kirita Yuga. Oh, this is her, like, extra costume. This is actually some good art. If this was, like, its own game... Wait, that dude got a sword! Oh, no, no. No, well, it makes it seem like he has a sword arm. But no, he's holding the sheep. Clan of the Demon Hunters. Profiles of warriors. Let's see what we got in here. We got some 200s! You can buy, like, 1 200. Let's see. 1, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 200 in here. The new mission has been added to the Water Labyrinth. Rock. We're not doing Water Labyrinth yet. We added a mission to... What's other places we added a mission to? Venice, the city of water. You stand alone on a bridge that spans the canals. You cannot recall what happened yesterday. Judging from the new scratches on your weapon, you could have been involved in some scuffle for all you know. 2 warriors appear and grab your arms. They both say, leave quickly from here. You are confused by this sudden turn of events. Who are these 2? However, there was no time for you to ponder your situation. The 3 of you are surrounded by a group who appear to be after all of you. You can't comprehend what's going on, but it's clear that you are now being chased along with these 2 warriors. You have no choice but to fight alongside these warriors. We are now alongside with Yoshimitsu once again.
Yoshimitsu versus Yoshimitsu versus Yoshimitsu. Fight!
See ya, nerd.
Win. Versus
Oh no, hello,
Ivy.
hello, Ivy. I'm gonna play some video.
You win.
You're looking not great.
Versus Siegfried. Fight.
Cheeky. I keep forgetting.
You lose.
We lost a character.
Shan versus Siegfried.
Shan-Hua.
Fight. You win.
Nice. Give us Shan-Hua at the end. The Water Labyrinth. You are traveling by raft on a great underground river near the sacred Mount Fuji. In the previous quest, you learned about the existence of the Manji clan. You are exploring these rivers to find out about what the clan has been protecting throughout the ages. As you make your way in the river, a dense atmosphere changed with spiritual energy and envelops you. This energy is full of evil, and your health gradually deteriorates. An enemy appears. The enemy must have been waiting for you to become weaker. Could this be someone who's sent from the Manji clan? Your strength deteriorates over time. Defeat all enemies. Let me see something here.
Rockin' versus Sophitia. Fight.
There's the way you can. I don't get any life back in this world. They gave me a good. Hey Yoshi, how you We got really lucky, honestly. That was almost over. Alright, back to the art gallery. We can get 3 of those 5. Go ahead.
A new feature added.
Yeah, this Asteros exhibition theater. New mission at the Proving Grounds. Not another one. We added another one. How many more do you have? Oh, what? We have everything here. That's odd. You gave me all this. 3? That's a solely huge misuse of that weapon. Goodness. Just gave me that one for free. We got all those at least. Alright, well we unlock. Well, it's just improving ground. Master, the man who has perfected his skill on countless weapons. You return to the place where you once received your training with him. You've honed your fighting skills through countless battles in many places around the world. You come to challenge the Elder to a match once again. Unfortunately, the old man is nowhere to be found. Instead, bloodthirsty warriors wander the area. Their intent seems to be the same as yours to take on the Elder. However, Edgematch only needs one opponent in battle. We decided to eliminate the bloodthirsty horde as a kind of training exercise prior to your fight with the Elder. Time limit is extended with each win to beat all enemies with the time limit. I use Siegfried soon.
Rock versus Aki. Fight!
Bango! Vitabai!
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight!
I'm more mad at it. But I'm on Damn,
You
I'm not
win!
gonna have time to do this, am I?
Versus Siegfried. Fight!
15 seconds.
You win!
I'm gonna need y'all to get on out of here.
Versus Onmina. Fight!
Oh, I forgot about that move. I got 30 seconds for this final opponent.
Versus Eek. Fight!
I've seen that before. Wasn't under a time limit. Was able to fool around a little bit more. But no, I'm under a time limit.
Versus
a lot of time.
Fight! You win!
Is it 30 minutes? 30 seconds to limit? No.
Fight!
I need y'all to,
You
I'm
win!
gonna need y'all to bounce.
Versus Nightmare. Fight!
How did I get hit? I didn't touch it.
You win!
How did I get hit? I was holding block.
Versus
Is that a low?
Fight!
I got hit by so much of that early ass damage. We knew this. I'm glad the game's finally giving me like a challenge to see if they kind of run into it. Oh god! Damn it! Of course.
Versus Siegfried. Fight!
Oh, you're trying to grab! That's you! Got the ring.
You
On time, I
win!
forgot.
Versus Sophia. Fight! You win!
That time limit though.
Versus Maxi. Fight!
You got the ring.
You win!
You gone, sir.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight! You win! Versus Fight! You win!
Man, that was annoying. We unlocked nothing else, right? No new missions. Yeah. New missions been added to Borsenherberg Castle.
Feature added.
Wong Song Kyung. Out of points. Let's see something real quick. 101. Only one there. Oh, hold on. Let's switch character.
Welcome back
Let's
to the
finally play
stage of
Siegfried.
history.
You still not gonna forget that sensation, the incredible rush of power coursing throughout your body. You do not realize that this is the same effect from the evil seed experienced before you by the likes of Cervantes, Siegfried, and Keelig. In any event, it was an experience that was unforgettable. And now you stand once again on the ruins of this former battlefield. You see a lone figure in the distance. It is a warrior who is afflicted with the powers of the evil seed just like you. As you prepare to engage this warrior in battle, you begin to wonder whether the knight who wields Soul Edge will appear again. All attacks become counter hits when they hit. Defeat all enemies. Hello, Yoshi.
Siegfried versus Yoshimitsu. Fight!
Hello, Yoshi.
You win!
Ah!
Versus Han Song-yeon. You win!
His signature sword was even
Versus Nightmare. Fight!
That's not what I wanted to do. Guard does not cancel stance. That's gonna throw me off. It did throw me off.
Versus Maxi. Fight! You win! Versus Lizard Man. Fight! You win!
I don't think I have the punch in this.
Versus Nightmare. Fight! You win!
Had to let him know. Oh? You are close to finding a demonic blade, although you were pulled into this alien world without warning before. This time it's different. This time you are here out of your own free will. You come to this place to find out the true nature of the hellfire that radiates from Soul Edge. You feel that if you survive the battle in this meaning of the hellfire, new worlds will be open to you. However, things aren't as easy as last time. As you stand here, the poisonous environment of this world eats away at your health. A shadowy figure appears and challenges you to a battle. You live by consuming the lives of others. You remember the law of survival to this alien world. Poison affects this world, consuming your hope, but the damage you give to the enemy becomes your strength. Defeat all enemies.
Siegfried versus Cervantes. Fight!
Oh god, yeah. What is that effect?
You win!
I'll take back my soul.
Versus Siegfried. Fight!
lost
You
4 battles.
win! Versus Nightmare. Fight!
That does so much damage! Why? Why did that hit me? Did I low? That's so annoying.
Versus Cervantes. Fight!
Hello? Move? I want it. I want that. I kind of wanted all that life to come back, but the game was like, no, you ain't allowed.
Versus Siegfried. Fight!
Of course, and you do this stupid attack that it just hits low for some fucking reason.
Versus Cervantes. Fight! You win! Versus Siegfried. Fight! You win! Versus Nightmare. Fight!
I got him, but I have no
You
fucking
win.
right for that! Ah!
Versus Inferno. Fight! You
You... It's the fucking... It's all the annoying big
versus
bodies, bro!
Cervantes. Fight! You win! Versus Siegfried. Fight! You win! Versus Nightmare. Fight! You win!
You didn't pick the poison.
Versus
It's not even just a
Inferno.
poison effect. You being Shanghua, you piece of shit. You had to be Shanghua, didn't you? You had to be the one of the
Versus
fastest characters.
Cervantes. Fight! You win! Versus
What about that
Siegfried.
string?
Fight!
Of course. Believe that.
You win! Versus Nightmare. Fight! You win! Versus Inferno. Fight!
All of a sudden, Song Nina's moveset is like ridiculous. And again, it's the one character who can give me the most trouble all game.
Versus Cervantes. Fight! You win! Versus Siegfried. Fight!
But I can cancel that stance
You
with guard.
win!
Alright.
Versus Nightmare. Fight!
Son of a bitch!
You win! Versus Inferno. Fight!
Get every single weapon. Every annoying situation has happened so far. I'm about to lose my shit.
Versus Cervantes. Fight!
Just stand up!
You win! Versus Siegfried. Fight!
Oh my god. I'm not even trying to fuck around. I'm not trying to use my stances because they don't respect the stances. I know my stances, I just don't want to use them.
Versus Cervantes.
No, most of my stances.
You win! Versus Siegfried. Fight! You win! Versus Nightmare. Fight!
Every fast attack you did, huh? You decided to do every single one. Alright. This ain't even the final battle line. No, it's not. We need a lot more shit.
Cervantes. Fight! You win!
Not outside.
Versus Siegfried. Fight!
Yo, fuck you. They duck my shit, but I can't duck theirs back. Fucking sports. I can't believe this battle is being the battle. It's causing me the most problems right now.
Versus
It's amazing.
Cervantes. Fight! You win.
So far, Cervantes has not been that much of a problem, but oh my god, I get to these two.
You win.
I need that move. That
Versus
move I definitely
Nightmare.
need.
Fight. You win. Versus Inferno. Fight.
God, that did so much damage. Oh no, I'm beating this. This could be the last thing we do. I'm not leaving until this motherfucker's dead.
Fight.
That wasn't even another thing. I don't want to attack. And now Cervantes has gotten a win on me.
Versus Cervantes. Fight. You win. Versus Siegfried. Fight. You win. Versus Nightmare. Fight.
It has to be low. It has to be low.
You win.
That's so fucking weird.
Versus Inferno. Fight.
Let go of the block for the last second.
You.
Oh my god, this is a fucking piece of shit fight. I hate it here. It's not even just the poison, it's the light. Well, it's not even the light. It's the fact that these enemies are fucking annoying.
You win. Versus Siegfried. Fight.
You fucking Very annoyed now. All this fucking noise they making.
Versus Cervantes. Fight. You win. Versus Siegfried. Fight. You win. Versus Nightmare. Fight.
I'm tired of you. How did I get no? I got no fucking life back from getting him.
Versus Inferno. Fight. You win.
They're through at you, he's through at you, I'm through at you. There was nothing to stand in the way of the wind that cut through this valley. The evil within him had been exorcised, and now the warrior cast his eyes upon the wind-blown valley. His childhood memories, the valiant figure of his father, the beginning of his madness, and the Schwartzwind, the Black Man. Siegfried, where have you been for the last 3 years? I shall tell you about it someday. Familiar faces, new faces. It seemed the Schwartzwind was alive and well. Schwartzwind, demons are on the attack. Prepare to fight, men. And thus a new wind began to blow. Oh, I guess that was the end. Well, shit. Damn, it's time. Well, that's cool. For as hard as that was, it had to have been the end. I definitely was feeling like, goddamn, this is annoying the shit of me. More missions! Cooperate. Oh, they're just a bunch of missions that just opened up. Yeah, all these are new. Everything just gets a new mission. I guess this is how you would unlock the rest of the art gallery mode. We've unlocked a good chunk of it, though. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to watch everything. It's 8 o'clock, it's about time. Get ready. It's right tonight.
A new feature added.
Yeah, but if you wanted the rest of the images, you have to do this stuff. You have to unlock the rest of these. Unlock this art. Oh, that's cool. They're alternate costumes. Comic book panel versus the Lizard Man and Ashtaroth. They're getting ready for a picnic. It's Rugi, Nightmare / Siegfried, Taki. Man, I wish I had the artist's name for this page on art. You just click a button. It tells you the eternal tale. Song mean and stuff. You're not holding anything. Legitimately, you're not holding anything. An old anime art style. Rock! Alright, well, personally, I do have somewhere else to be. So, we're gonna save this real quick. I call this casual visit a astounding success. We technically beat mission mode. There's more to it if you want to unlock the rest of the content that's in the game. But we beat mission mode. We did a bunch of arcade runs. I'm pretty satisfied with this. And we even got a bunch of the art gallery. Earn and review art. This is just the art gallery stuff we've already earned. We don't need to look at that. But what we are in here for, it went all the way out. With the battle theater, we already showed off a battle. That's the first thing we did. We showed off a battle between the AI. Then we have the Expedition Theater, view martial art demonstrations, opening directions, character profiles.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Let's look at Astro. Soul Calibur. A soldier of the heretics, giant axe. Galutus. Guilt, age 3. He's 3 years old, ladies and gentlemen. Count it. Third family, none. There are many similar creatures like him. Birthplace unknown. 6'4", 209 pounds. The god of destruction, Palgia, desired to possess the demonic blade Soul Edge and ordered his grand priest Gunpak to seek out Soul Edge. Astaroth was created in this hellish heat under the divine protection of the god of destruction to head up the quest. Grand Priest Gunpaku ordered his creation and the giant Astaroth to find the demonic blade. Gazed upon Astaroth as he departed from the shrine with a giant axe in hand, the Grand Priest laughed to himself. After this is entirely even the gods desire. I shall become a god myself. Astaroth grew. The Grand Priest Kunpaku of the heretic order Ugu Semitis made Astaroth's axe called Kutus. The Grand Priest used many invocations to create this giant axe, which Astaroth took on his quest to find Soul Edge. Astaroth used Kutus, which means the merciless destroyer in the ancient language of the Order, during his rampages. The souls taken by Kutus served to feed the never-ending hunger of Nightmare Soul Edge. Once Soul Edge was full of souls, it would be taken to Astaroth's true master Palgia, the god of evil, to bring forth the apocalypse. Palgia Shrine is an underground lair that defies the god of evil Palgia, located at the foot of the volcano. Its grand hall is always filled with fiery lava. There is a triangular-shaped altar at the center of the shrine, where the Grand Priest Unpaku presides over various ceremonies. This is also the place where Astaroth uttered his birth cry. The materials used to construct the shrine are not known. However, the various surrounding statues, as well as the face of the surface spewing lava, suggest that they are extremely heat resistant. No one knows whether these materials are man-made or born of evil magic. We don't want to listen to the voice line. We haven't... You beat the game. Alright. Learn a little bit about him. He's 3 years old. He's only 3.5 years old. And he'll tear off your head. Anyway, let's do this real quick.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Yeah. Select a selection. Opening. Edit. Let's put song meaning. Nightmare. Do we use Yoshi? Wang. Talking Heroes of History. Oh, we got you in there. He's in there twice. The Heroes of History 2. We'll keep Sophia. Yeah. Oh, you can change their costume. Pop it off. Play the opening demo. Yeah, you can just open it. You can just edit the opening demo that plays at the beginning of the game. This game had a lot of cool features in it. Doesn't change the weapons that drop though. That's the same. There she is, Song Mina. Oh, did I set this up perfectly? I wasn't even paying attention. No one's even paying attention. Did I set this up somewhat perfectly? That's fucked up. I wasn't even paying attention if it's set up pretty well. Rock. Oh, this plays whatever animations that they would normally play. Okay, I get it. We don't put Cervantes anywhere. That's probably caked in. There's Yoshi. Ha ha. One. What, did we change like the... Wait, did we change like the monochrome art? That's actually kind of dope. That's actually kind of dope. That was kind of cool. I saw some changes. That was actually pretty cool.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
All right. Custom, default. The default is basic. Basic is alright. Make it random. Don't loop it. All right. One more thing, and then we'll get on out of here. But like I said, I would call this a pretty good visit.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
And he will be Yoshi's Soul Calibur. Ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it for me today. However, we should be going live. We should be getting ready to start very soon.
Namu 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 namu.
Namu 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 namu.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it for me. That's the end of Soul Calibur Casual Revisit. I've played a little bit of this game originally before, but I didn't own this game. This is one of those games where I definitely wanted to get my hands on it at one point, because I ended up seeing it in a magazine, and unfortunately for me, I was not blessed with the opportunity to get a Dreamcast, because I was a huge fan of Soul Edge and Soul Edge Soul Blade, and when I saw Soul Calibur in the magazines when it first came out, not even when it first came out, I just saw it in a magazine. It was an upcoming game at the time, because I don't think the Dreamcast was out at the time when I was getting to know about the Soul series. Man, I was disappointed to find out it was a Dreamcast game, and I didn't have a Dreamcast for a long time. And then I forgot that game existed for a long time, because when I did get a Dreamcast, I think it either broke or something. I ended up losing my Dreamcast for a long time. It was fun. It was a bunch of fun times. But yeah, no. But I did end up playing Soul Calibur 2, played Soul Calibur 3, 4, and 5, 6. I've played all of them at this point. The only Soul Calibur I have not played is the one on the Wii U, not the Wii U, the Wii, which is an action-adventure game, which I do want to play that at some point, but I don't have the ability to. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for joining me for this casual visit. If, however, you wish to see more of me today, please head on over to my good friend Whooper Cell's channel. We should be going live on his channel very shortly for some more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So tune in for that. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and grab that link real quick, because he's not live yet. He should be getting ready to go live soon, and I'm just gonna make sure we can.
More of those clips.
Why is this? No, we don't need that. I had to go to my channel first. Hold on. I had to go to my channel, because my channel has the link to his channel. Technically, I just do this. Oop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please, if you're feeling fancy, please come on over to Whooper Cell's channel. You can find it here. We're going live on his channel shortly for some more Phoenix Wright tonight, because it's Phoenix Wright night.
I'm dead. That's not this shit, bro.
Hopefully. I'm praying. If not, I don't know. We might have a backup. I don't know if we have a backup. But for now, again, thank you guys for joining me for this casual visit, and I will catch you all in the next one. You guys take care now. Ciao, Sue, folks.